Good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is live, folks. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Okay. All right, market is going up. Actually, in the pre-market, look at that. Let's keep this area in mind. Market about to open in 2-3 minutes. Okay, market want to go higher. That's the 5-minute candle, and look at that market. It says I want to go already higher. Look at that volume coming. Alrighty. All right, market got 2 more minutes to go, folks. Okay. Just a second, let me see what's going on here. Okay. All right, so we got to, these are the area to watch, right, today. Probably. Okay. Market about to open in a minute, folks. 1 more minutes to go, and boom, boom, boom. Okay. POC just popped. Market just opened up, folks. All right. Market just opened up. Look at the bears are right now lining up right away. POC right there. Okay. All right, disclaimer, folks, this video audio is for education purpose only. All right. No, man. Right now it's okay. Right now we are at the POC. All right. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right. So no, right now, still POC is there. We gotta wait here. You know, it's not bearish. Bearish is bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish. All right. So in pre-market, a lot of bears are here still. So keeping the price elevated in the morning. Look like that's what it appears to me here. Let's see how it behaves. Right now bulls are in control. Market has a bulls. Alrighty. Okay, this is 5-minute candles. Let's change it. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Still bulls are hanging in there at the top. Okay, bulls are still there. Circle is crazy, folks. Okay, see a circle, you know, they took it up. Almost 15% circle is up right now. Market is going down a little bit. Just a second, folks. All right, market. Look at the market looking a little bearish right now. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are there. We are at the POC. QQQ resistance acting as a resistance on POC. Already interesting right now. Okay. Tesla looking bullish. Nvidia. PayPal trying to bounce. Carvana looking bullish. AVG or dump it. Intel is bullish. AMD flying. Okay. Apple is bullish too. Okay, market is at the POC. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Volumes are slightly try to push down. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Alright, let's get some more likes done in the morning time, folks. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are still hanging in there. Well, market is look at the bulls are right now. Still bullish, ticks are pulling back, but it's alright. Alright, POC on QQQ. Look at the continuous squeeze coming, pushing it up. Market looking bullish. Alrighty. Well, still market is bullish. IWM looking very bearish. QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are going down. Look at the Apple. Apple is lifting up and up and up. Tesla pulling back. Bulls are giving up here, right? Creating a bearish divergent market, huh? Well, let's see. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Bulls are trying to give off, continue squeeze. Conditions is alright. We're still above the POC. IWM looking bearish. Alright, give some more time, folks. Okay, let market create look like my MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze. Look at the pushing up. Volumes coming now. Want to push it upwards. Alright. Market want to go higher now. Maybe IWM is also now getting ready to shoot up. Alrighty. Looking bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, look like to me they want to shoot up. Right there. IWM says I want to go higher. Okay, look at the MACD now. Continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. This is nice and beautiful setup right now. Look like I want to go. Still squeeze is there. Bulls are there. Look at Apple. Apple looking great. IWM looking bearish. Market want to push it up. Look at that. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Right now, market. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Alright, bulls are lining up. MACD bullish, volume is bullish, squeeze, continue bullish. Wow. Conditions are not the great, but the volumes are pushing it up right now. Still price is keeping elevated. No weakness. Right, the area is right here, 600. Okay, let's see where the rejection would come, around 600 or 601,450, right? Right now they're looking bullish. Just a second, folks. Okay. Still bullish. Look at the MACD continue. Still bulls are continuation. All right. Just a second. Right, rejection coming a little bit right there. That's the rejection probably. Q. Got a POC right there. Support. SPY right now giving up. Okay. Still conditions are bullish. I would not go in short right now. Alright, QQQ got POC. Conditions are bullish. MACD little giving up. Your VWAP support to watch. POC VWAP is right there. Okay. Still bulls are there. MACD, look at that, already started acting up here. Okay. Already weakness showing little bit. QQQ IWM. SPY heading to POC area. Still condition bullish. MACD cross here. Weakness showing now a little bit. Remember folks, today is Friday, option expiry also. Remember, quad witching month, option expiry too. Right, there are so many orders are sitting there. Right, look at that. MACD cross, trying to push it down a little bit, but we got the POC and QQQ and SPY. Conditions are bullish. They want to push it down. Maybe they're gonna go and test the VWAP now. Play some dirty game. Today premiums are normal, folks. Okay, so at least not worse than yesterday, day before yesterday. Volumes are coming in here. MACD cross. Condition is still bullish. Mixed signal here. Still bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. POC acting as support, pushing it down. Maybe they're gonna go and break the VWAP. Right here. POC pushing. QQQ is bleeding right now. Testing the VWAP. Yep. Testing the VWAP. Tesla bleeding right now. Tesla, Meta, AVGO, PayPal bouncing. What is this? UNH. Nothing UNH. AMD looking good today. Coin is dumping. Alright, look at the MACD here. Bearish. We are at the VWAP. Support is right here. Already trying to test the VWAP. QQQ and SPY both want to push it down, folks. Okay, they want to push it down. Alright, bears are lining up. Look at the MACD. Bears are lining up, but support is right there. They want to go lower. Starting right away. MACD, look at the MACD, says I want to go lower, folks. Yep, MACDs are bearish. VWAP is flipping, but support is there. So see what they're gonna do. Ticks are holding. This is your support. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, look at this is bearish. Okay, there is no. It might bounce something like that. But MACD says I want to go lower. That cycle getting over. Look like they want to go bearish, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. They want to bleeding. Okay. Bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Conditions are changing here. We are at the support. If any nice bounce, could be a good shot. Okay, ticks up, bouncing. Look at the MACD here. Support right there. Not in the trade. Look like they want to go. Let's see what happens here. Bears are lining up. QQQ bearish. Ticks up, bouncing. Tesla. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the volume. We are at the support. The market says I want to go lower. Okay, look at the MACD volume coming now. Maybe you want to roll down, folks. Okay, you want to roll down. Okay, look at the volume here. See how they're gonna manage here. MACD horrible looking. That's okay. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at ticks are filling up the gas, man. They want to bounce on the support. Okay, nice bounce. Filling up the gas. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. They want to go lower. Market want to go lower. They want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. MACD bearish. Volume coming. Look at the MACD right now, man. They want to push it down, down, down. Bears are lining up, and when they dump, they could dump big. It looks to me, because you got tons of room to go. Alrighty, we are at the support area. In the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. We are at the support. Alright, waiting for the cycle. Price actions are below VWAP. Still QQQ looking bearish. See if market bounce and test the VWAP and see what happened. POC pop right there and say, hey, POC pop. Man, POC pop in there. Something is brewing. Okay. Market is below VWAP. POC right there. Q. Price actions are below cloud, folks. Okay, bears are there. All right, and let's see the POC game plan here. We had a nice sell-off. Market validating below the VWAP. POC is there. Condition Conditions are bearish. Push it down. POC right there. Still POC right there. Look at the volume coming here, but market is still POC playing game here. Bears are there, but hanging in there. All right, bears are lining up here a little bit. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Bears are lining up. Pre-market, okay. MACD bearish, volume pushing down. Pushing it down a little bit. MACD, look at the volume here, look at the volume pushing down. Bears are coming. When I see small push it. There's an empty pocket. Market want to push it down, folks. Bears are there. Condition turning bearish, folks, right there. That's why POC was playing something little bit. Okay. Okay. MACD curling up. POC is involved. Conditions are still bearish. All right, you never know, they're gonna POC right there. Q looking bearish. IWM is trying to bounce. Ticks are going up and up. Continuous positive. Q looking bearish. IWM is bullish. Trying to push it up. Here ticks are turning positive. MACD curling here. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. So hey, all right, something is brewing in the back. Ticks are Q. Still keep pushing. We are not that too far, folks. Right there, we let the market dump or something. If they do it, we'll see. Right now, they are not doing anything. Remember, it's Friday. We'll find the solution. MACD curling up here still. Ticks are going. The market is still at the POC. Look at IWM continuously pushing up, and now QQQ might push POC right there on the SPY. MACD trying to crawling up. Yeah, look at the interesting going on right now. Okay, something is cooking. QQQ bouncing. Alrighty. Ticks are pushing down. MACD trying to crawling up here. Interesting going on here. Home to believe. Alright, look at the last 10 minutes what they are doing. Look at the ticks are right now crazy, right? Pushing it down, down, down. POC there. Conditions are still there, but not. Look at the MACD, man. MACD curling up. Okay, MACD is curling up. MACD curling up. Some reason for what? To bounce. All right, little bearish, folks. Look, you can see that right here. This is the bull cycle, but right now market want to push it down. MACD right there. Alrighty, see what happens. Keep IWM is bouncing here. Teeny mini candles, everything looking bullish, looking bearish. Market over here. Don't be surprised they could play dirty game. All right, teeny mini candles. Look at the reversal coming down. Look, POC right there. MACD curling up. IWM is right there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD curling. Still we are in a bear cycle though. Not finished yet. Alright, they're trying to bounce. POC there. We're not gonna do nothing right now, folks. Just leave it alone. Still bears are there. MACD curling up. So I want to go higher. POC right there. Okay. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are pushing. Look at that 15 minutes what they are doing here. Hanging in there. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are turning negative. But MACD says I want to bounce. Look at the MACD here. Interesting POC right there. Look at the push coming in now. QQQ going. They want to push it down. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Push it going, right? That's the game. Alrighty, MACD bearish. Right here, volume coming here. How far they're gonna push it down? I'm not going. Okay, folks. Bearish. Look at that beautiful. Look at the condition cloud, right? They are looking bullish. I'm so sorry. They're looking bearish. Pushing it down. Market gonna play game back and forth. Look at this, the way they are going up and down. Bullish hammer candle trying to create. QQQ says I'm going to go lower. Look at the IWM, look at the QQQQQ pushing down. Ticks are going, QQQQ, bearish, okay folks, slightly bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze coming in here. Bearish, look at the squeeze coming. They want to push it a little more probably, but no volume. They're trying to push it down. Want to push it down more. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD, look at the price action. Maybe around 596 area here. Alright, if you're taking the trade, if you are in the trade, look at the still cycle is on. Okay, pushing down, look at the MACD, nice and bearish. Okay, still nice and bearish, still want to push it down. Right there, look at this continuous squeeze coming. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Look at that. Pushing down, MACD right there. Continuous squeeze. All right. Continuous squeeze, pushing. Look at the cloud condition. Bears are there, folks. Nice and bearish. 96 area probably. There's a big red candle coming. That's where you're gonna take your profit probably, if you are in the trade or something. Right now condition, look at the cloud condition. They are nice and bearish, right? Look at bearish, continuous squeeze. Look at the MACD. They want to push it down. Okay. Continuous squeeze. All right, little bit now MACD here. Could bounce, could do the things. Look at that. All right, little cycle correct creating, folks. Okay, not a cycle. Okay, they're going up down. It's very harder to make money. So we'll wait for a bigger cycle, let them go down how far they could go. Look at the MACD here, still bearish. If they test the POC area, folks, if you want to short, that would be a great. Right here. Okay, I'm not taking trade right now. We're gonna wait. Look at that. MACD curling up. It's been doing this. Still bears are there. Continuous squeeze. Look at that bears. But they are not bouncing. You follow? They are not bouncing. Already MACD says I want to bounce, but not bouncing. Okay, look at the conditions are so much bearish. Huh? They are looking nice and bearish. Look at that, pushing it. Man, they want to go lower. Look at the quiz. Alrighty. Because the market want to go lower and lower, folks, right there. Okay, continue squeeze, now giving up already. Let's see, still bears are there, still bears are there. Be careful if they could not trap this bear a little bit or not. Let's see, because MACD is not looking strength, conditions are still bearish. So I want to see lower low and lower high they're gonna create, or just gonna trap the bears and continue lifting up. All right, we'll see. Conditions right now nice and bearish looking. Now look at the MACD now, folks. Watch out, light under the tunnel showing. Squeeze is bearish. Something is cooking. Okay, be careful. Conditions are bearish. Okay, boss. Look at that. There is a reversal coming here, but bears are still there. So we'll see how much it bounced this bull. Look at light under the tunnel coming. Still bears are there. This bounce we need to watch. MACD trying to cross here. All right, there's a bounce coming. How far the bounce? Still bears are there, but let's see. There's a rejection somewhere. If not, still bears are there. MACD crossing, trying to go up. Okay, look at the bulls coming in here. Let's see how far the bull can lift it. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that. MACD cross. Cycle is getting over. So let's see. Still bears are there, huh? But they're trying to lift it here. MACD crossing. Volume coming. Continue squeeze. The steel bears are I thought at least they could have a little bounce. Ticks are turning negative. Man, Amazon going bleeding like today. Magnificent Sevens are bleeding. Look at that. Meta going down to the hill. Microsoft is also going. Amazon is going down. Nvidia going down. Tesla going down. Okay. Palantir also pointing south. Intel is looking weak. ASTS. Excuse me. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Man, there's just a lot more bears are there. Lot more bears are there. They're already going down, man. They want to go lower. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. The cycle is about to get over, and bears telling let's go more south. Okay, they want to flush. They want to flush. It's okay. QQQ looking weak today. See, these last 40 minutes they create a cycle, but they did not go too far. Okay, in between green candle also. But how many like we got, folks? Let's get some more like that. Today is a Friday, folks. Remember option expiry. Keep that thing in mind. A lot of people must have gone on long weekend vacation probably because of yesterday holiday, today Friday, tomorrow Saturday, Sunday. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. Alrighty. They're gonna trap the bear. Volume coming up, folks. Look at that bull side volume now. If there is a trap here, gotta be very careful. Let's see POC. All right, market want to bounce here. Right there. Conditions are bearish. Continue. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, so watch out now. See what the game plan is here. That's a POC. Look at the MACD crawling up. Bulls are trying, but the bears conditions are bearish. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. Let's see this. IWM got POC too. QQQ got nothing going. Over here, bulls are coming in now. Okay, we gotta be very careful because market been curling last 20 minutes, but now they are bouncing. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions bearish. Man, this is right away they want a rejection. Yeah, this is crazy. Still make the bullish. Continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Wow, the bears are says I want to go lower. POC right there. Market creating a bear flag, they want to go lower. Look at that. MACD says I want to go lower. They want to push it down. Man, look at the bearish, man. They that's okay, folks. If they want to go, they want to go. We cannot do nothing on it. Look at the dump, folks. That was crazy. I wanted to short here, but man, these people took it down there. What can we do, man? We miss it sometime big time. It happens. All right, look at the dump, big dump today. All right, they want to take it down. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right now, look at the bears are crazy there. Look at the man pushing down, folks. If you are in the trade, amazing, folks. I didn't. I was waiting here. I missed the trade. Now we are at the critical junction, which is I draw the line that market could go to 594.44. That's where bouncing, but it's okay. Still pre-market they were here. Pre-market they were here, which is right possible they want to go lower. Right, pre-market area. Don't be surprised if they want to go lower. Okay, folks. Market looking bearish here. Bears are crazy right now. market now we are at the support area. See what they're gonna do. There's the bears are still there, trying to bounce. Ticks are going up. Still MACD bearish, but we are at the support. Now I gotta wait for cycle, folks. Okay, now that I don't, that's that's bounce coming now. It's okay. Alright, it's a bunch of bears. They got profit, so they wouldn't mind bouncing. Squeeze is over. Supply probably try to lift it up. Still bears are there, but market says I want to bounce. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bullish hammer candle. Okay. Lifting it up. QQQ IWM. I cannot short like that, folks. If you want to short, right here. If you want to short, okay. But I need cycle. Without cycle, this is just a still bulls are there. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. That's the support. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Pushing down, down, down. I'm waiting for the cycle. If they could, what they're gonna do at the support area. Still look at these conditions are MACD trying to bounce, but conditions are bearish. They're gonna play some cycle here. Little bearish, bullish. Still battling. Look at the bears pushing down. Q, little weak. Conditions are still bearish. Support is probably here trying to push it up. Q, little bearish. IWM is bearish. Q pushing down. Look at the MACD volume condition. Look at the horrible conditions are right. But MACD says I want a little bounce. So somewhere at the bottom, they expect a bounce or something. Let's see. Right now, still ticks are negative. Ticks are still negative. IWM is bearish. Q trying to bounce. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish, right? They want to pushing down, pushing up, right there. Condition is solid bearish. You can see right there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still bears are there. Okay, but see how this validate the support. We'll wait for the cycle. MACD trying to cross, playing something here. Still bears. Look at these horrible conditions are bearish today. Okay, folks, market is horrible bearish conditions. Okay, it just takes time to go down. They could create a crazy cycles, but they are bearish. Okay, they are super bearish looking. This is not normal. This is solid bearish. If you are in a put, you could print money. I'm sure my MACD gonna create a bunch of drama in between, right? MACD trying to cross. Look at the condition here, pushing down. Volumes are strong here. MACD says I want to go. Still volumes are there. MACD trying to bounce. Still conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Volume coming bearish. Pushing down. Support is right there. That's the support. Look at the volume coming now. Pushing, pushing, pushing right there. Volumes are there. Support is right there. There's a support. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume here down there. Look at these conditions are right, nice and bearish, but they are not. Now if they could bounce here, could be another short. But then look at the one cycle, second cycle they did, two cycle already did, and now we are at the support area. All right, this support is coming all the way here. Let's see. Okay, right now look at the MACD trying to cross, but bears are still there. Conditions are bearish. No trade since morning, folks. Okay, zero trade. I wanted to short here, announce, but man, they didn't come all the way here, and they dumped it. That was the best trade of the day. It would have been captured. Okay, MACD crossing here. All right, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross. No squeeze, nothing. Let's see this bull has any power or not. Conditions are bearish. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Look at the bears here, solid. If you want to go against the wind direction, be careful, folks. Okay, anything you do against the wind direction, be careful. Even though MACD bear, bullish, bearish, whatever would be. All right, we are at the support here. Time is 10:36. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the now market trying to reverse here, folks. Alrighty. Just a second. Alright, this is bulls coming now. We gotta wait here, folks. Okay, see what happens. Still need to find out the bears are there or not. Still bears are there, but they're trying to bounce. Okay, MACD bullish, conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish, smaller cycle bullish right now. Okay, they want to go a little higher. MACD bullish. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, man, this is crazy fast in the creating something super fast. Look at the it's very difficult to get into the trade. That's how much market is right now looking bearish. Alright, look at that dump. Continue, look at the dump, because today is the day, folks. Okay, look at the market going, right, creating continuous squeeze coming in now. Interesting now, and today market is doing beautifully bearish. Okay, folks, beautifully bearish. But and these people creating a bullish divergence here now. Look at that bullish divergence creating. Interesting. Continue squeeze. These kind of games I don't like right now. Okay, look at the bears. The solid bears are right now here. This could have been the great shot. But what can we do? Look at the bears are, folks. Okay, bears are like heavy bear today. And continue make the bearish. Man, look at this dump. Continue squeeze bearish. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is bearish, bearish, bearish now. So they want to go pre-market area right there, pre-market area. If they create any nice cycles, we'll see. So market is today, everybody is on a vacation mode, and these people are taking tolls on market, huh? Okay, so look at the bear cycle. 1, 2, 3. Today is the 4th day. Eventually they're going right. Continuous squeeze, market trying to bounce, like going like this in shorting, and man, that's not the way to do it, folks. Okay, chasing and filling FOMO trades and all. I need some areas. Same thing, missed here, trying to miss here, trying to short here near the cloud, miss that. But bears are still strong, folks. Okay, look at that. Market is QQQ. Bears are so strong today, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. They want to go again. Alrighty, so this is market might create bullish divergence here or not. Let's see. Pre-market they were here. That's what everybody's looking at it. But these conditions are not normal, folks. They are looking nice and bearish. Okay. Zero trade. Nice and bearish. Nice and bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything. They still want to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the bearish, look at the volume here too. If you see any unusual activity in terms of bullish, you can short. That's how much market bearish right now look like. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking horrible, folks. Today would be a QQQ day. QQQ looking bearish because been bullish a lot. So a lot of people have a QQQ. Right? QQQ is better than SPY. QQQ going more lower. Okay, QQQ, because a lot of people have their positions. Right? That's why. Market is going. Look at these conditions. Nice and bearish, folks. Okay, nice and bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at, man, this is like bearish, folks. Okay, this is, yeah, the bears are continuous bears. Look at this bounce. Look at this bounce rejection. Look at this. Nothing. No power on the bulls. Okay. That's why. Okay. We need cycle. Look at the Apple giving up. Look at the Tesla dumping. Nvidia dumping. Microsoft dumping. Look at the MACD, still bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Still bears are there. Man, they are so much bearish. Mm-hmm. MACD still bearish. Any bounce has no power, folks. Okay, that's much bearish market is right now. If you are in trade, amazing, folks. Still bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at everything. Okay, look at that. Market says I want to go lower. Man, MACD says I want to go lower more, and they want to bounce. Market trying to bounce, but bears are pushing it down. I will wait for cycle. It's looking nice. It's looking nice and bearish, folks. Those who want to put, alright. Still bearish. Still bears are there. No divergence, nothing. Continue bears. Strong bears today. Strong bears, folks. Okay, still they want to push it down. Look at the MAC, look at the volume coming. They say, well, let's go south more. Wow. Yep. That's the strength, folks. Okay, market says I want to go lower and lower, folks. This is solid, amazing, man. Wow. FOMO. But look at these conditions are so much bearish looking right now. They are so much bearish. FOMO. Man, this is crazy FOMO, folks. Okay, they want to dump now again. Wow, man, these people want to go. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go lower. Target is 593. They want to go. Look at that. Dumb. Man, oh, thank you. This is bearish. Target is right there. Now let's see what would I do. But right now solid bears are here, folks. Look at this now. The bears are lining up more and more. Crazy bears are here. Look at those volume coming now. They say we want to go lower today, folks. Right. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. We are the pre-market low area. And market is option expiry today. Right. Keep waiting if they could create a cycle, man. Not a zero bounce. Alright, week below the body coming now. Look at that bounce. Has a power or no? Let's see. Every bounce. See if they create any small cycle, man. Yeah. Bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, trying to be pushing up. Ticks are going. IWM bouncing. Man, bears are so strong. still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. We are at the pre-market low area. Pre-market low, MACD crossing. Still conditions are bearish. Any bounce, like immediately market is pulling back. Do you see that? Look at that. Because of the condition, look at the volume, man. This is like a crazy bears. They want to go more lower. Four more, folks, okay? Other, at least they could go and test here, but you're not even testing that. All right. Bearish, solid bearish. Conditions are, this is not normal, okay, folks? This is solid bearish. They just want to keep, look at the volume right now. What kind of volume coming in? We are at the pre-market low. Right? You just need a good cycle, man. There is nothing. Look at the bears here. Solid bears are right now. Highest bears are. And these conditions are not normal, man. They are super bearish. Little bounce, MACD trying to curling up, but the conditions are still bearish. Let's see what kind of bounce brings, folks, okay? We need a bounce. We are at the pre-market low. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are bearish. Look at the strong bears are. All right, this time they are trying to bounce here. MACD trying to curl in. Pre-market low. MACD crossing. MACD trying to cross here. All right, let's see this cycle, man. This wow. Okay, still bears are there, but let's see this bull cycle has how much power it has. No divergence. MACD trying to cross. IWM try to bounce. MACD crossing here, volume coming here. Let's see, conditions are still bearish there. That's okay. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are going up and up. Market want to bounce. IWM, QQQ, all three are bouncing. MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming. Alrighty. Filling up the gas. Man, these people are right away. Rejection. Because of the condition. Continue squeeze coming in, say hey, let's go lower. Man, this is man, this is bearish, folks. Okay, MACD, look at that, continue squeeze, not allowing to lift. Pushing it down now. They want to go lower. There's so much bearish right now. Okay, that's fine. Continue bearish cycle. Bears are pushing it down. Look at the bears right there. You see that? That's the strength market has, man. They want to go lower and lower. Look at the volume now. Isn't it amazing? Man, every bounce is a good shot. Market might create here something interesting. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the bears are here right now. They want to go lower. Look at that lower, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze coming and pushing it down. 593 market is right now. We are at the low. The more the lower they go, the better the they would be, because tons of people have call position open. So I have seen like this day, folks. Okay, I recall one of the days like that they continue go lower today. Look at these bears here. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. Pre-market low area, we are creating a divergence. Right now, continuous bearish. Okay, even though we are at the pre-market low, how much they went down? Market went down $4, right? Almost $4. All right, conditions are bearish. Market now, we are at the support zone. Let's see how they're gonna validate around here. Still bears are there. Continue bearish, zero trade. Several times I missed the trade. Look at the IWM. Today market want to take a tolls on a lot of stocks, folks. Okay, look at the Tesla dumping, Palantir dumping, AVGO dumping, UNH dumping, PayPal, Mara dumping. Right, look at the Intel. Intel was flushed like crazy. All right, bunch of bear here. See what they're gonna do here, folks. Okay, still bearish. Look at these bears. Look at the bears are still, we are the pre-market low and they are still pushing down, folks. Okay, market says I want to go lower and lower, folks. They want to go lower. Wow. MACD hug and kissing now. Conditions are still horrible bearish. Still bears are there. They want to push it down, but we are at the support of the pre-market. Pre-market low area, folks. Be careful now, okay? This is the area, little bit careful, even though it make you look like bearish. Let's see if any cycle creates. Conditions are still strong bearish, okay? Still bears are there. Still bearish. This is solid bearish here. MACD trying to cross. Alright, that's your support area now. Market trying to bounce. See what kind of power coming in now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze coming in right away. What kind of squeeze is this? Come to trust. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Man, these people already started right away. It says stop going. Look at the MACD. Even if they come around here, folks, you could short, right? That's what I'm waiting for, but they never come to my level area. But they are bearish, super strong bearish. MACD trying to push it up. Ticks are going up. IWM try to push it up, but the bears are say we want to go lower. Man, this is yeah, man, that's the look at this area. This is, if they could play something around here. Let's see the bounce. MACD trying to be bullish, trying to push it up. Excuse me. Look at that. Volume coming, but continuous squeeze. Now the cycle getting over. Let's see what happens. This Still pushing. This powerful engulfing candle came, right? That's, you got to be little bit concerned here. Okay, and let's see if any cycle changes or not. You never know, right? So we'll see. Continue squeeze. Look like look at that. And something could happen here, folks, okay, because of the divergent, bullish divergent market created, right? So trying to bounce here now. Ticks are going down. Okay, conditions are horrible, bearish, but light under the tunnel coming bullish now, folks. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to bounce. All right. All right, bullish cycle. Wind direction is light on the tunnel. MACD looking bullish. Lot of bulls are coming in now. I'm not gonna go the wind direction, folks, okay, because I know it's looking nice, beautiful, bullish divergent right now. Bullish divergent. Okay, definitely they want to go higher right now if you want to go, but until this area, bunch of bear. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming in too, right there. Bullish cycle, huh? They created divergence here. This powerful engulfing candle. Still bullish. They want to go higher. Don't be surprised. Yeah, they're looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything now turning. Right there, this area. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do here. The squeeze is bullish. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Look at those conditions are so much bearish and they're trying to bounce here. Okay. Not in the trade. Still trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Still bullish, okay? If they want to push it up, they can push it up, and they could do any drama they could do. All right. Right now bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are still bullish. Pushing it up. They are looking nice and bullish. Huh, folks? Be careful. They want to go higher. Look at the QQQ, IW, everything is bouncing because of a bunch of bear here. They wouldn't mind doing that. Curling up. You can apply your advanced level divergence class. Advanced level divergence class, see what market is doing, you would know. Look at that. So sorry. Well, a squeeze giving up. Market want to go in higher, higher, higher. Okay. Ticks are still lower. Be careful. Pre-market low here. This is bullish. Still bullish. I'm sorry, man. Throat. Still bulls are here. But we are at the supply area, folks. Okay, right there. All right, let's see how they're gonna manage. Inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, I mean, expect something on a rejection here. Bounce, retest, and then go higher or something. Let's see what they will do right now. A bunch of bear here, right? They got tons of profits, so they wouldn't mind keeping the price little elevated. So they might shake. Probably there's a bull lining up here too. Little bit, pull back, and then bounce something. Let's see right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still MACD bullish. IWM doesn't have a strength. Look at the bullish right now. You're right. Volume still there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is okay. But this is a supply area too. But we are, look at that, trying to bounce. All right, let's see how they're gonna flip it or not. Pushing up. Look at the power coming. Look at the power coming. Look at the power coming too. Let it do. They are looking bullish. Look at the conditions too. But we are at the supply area too. Still bullish, volume pushing up. They want to go higher. Condition also pushing it up. Volume there too. Look at the volume. Still volume pushing it up. So if you see MACD strong bullish, might little breakout and then pull back, something like that. Look at the bears are giving up. Right there, still bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD pointing straight arrow up, right? No weakness. There might be something. Still volume bullish. They want to push it up. No rejection. Okay, so supply doesn't mean the order will be sitting here. We don't know. Right now they're looking bullish. Okay. Look at the volume. Still strong. Ticks are going down now. Whom to believe? Week about the body coming. Still volumes are there. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Small rejection market could do here. There might be a pulling back here and something bounce this area. Still bulls are there playing game. This is still bull cycle here. Conditions are sideways. There is a support there too. MACD is still bullish. Still bull cycle. because of the conditions. Look at that. MACD right there. We are in the middle of the cloud. MACD giving up, but still bulls are we are in the middle of the cloud. Still bullish cycle here continue. Man, bulls are coming right here, man. Bulls want to push it up. Look at the QQQ got POC. Stop going now south. That could be the reason. QQQ POC. Still bullish are here. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Conditions are, look at that. Giving up. Market want to go higher. QQQ POC. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going down. Still bullish, look at that. Continue bullish. MACD giving up a little bit, but still sideways. We are in the middle of the cloud. Still bulls are there. Market creating a bearish divergence here at the supply area. Conditions are still bullish. MACD in the middle of the cloud. Still bulls are there. Squeeze coming in. Wow, that's the bullish. MACD crossing down now, creating bearish divergence here. Still bear. Light under the tunnel, little bearish, MACD crossing. That's your support here probably. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Still squeeze is bullish. I'm trying to push it down, MACD cross, volume coming down. This support something. Still bulls are hanging there. You follow, still bulls are there. Creating a divergence here. Squeeze is not. Squeeze is lifting up. You saw that? Squeeze is lifting it up. Market is. Okay. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at the bears are giving up here now, want to lift. Interesting, continue squeeze. Bulls are coming, continue squeeze. Bulls are coming in, folks, okay? Wow, they created a bearish divergence, squeeze coming in, say stop going south, let's go north. Okay. I don't like it, folks, now. This is creating something interesting. MACD hugging and kissing. They want to push it up because of the squeeze. Creating something interesting here. No volume. All right, look at the squeeze coming. Pushing it up. Look at the bear. Bulls are coming here. Conditions are changing. Bulls are coming. QQQ POC. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the cycle here. Continue squeeze, lifting market, okay? MACD hugging and kissing. These two candles lifting the market up. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there. You can see right here, conditions are bullish. They want to go. The market want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the conditions are coming here, trying to lift it up, folks. Okay, market. MACD coming. The squeezes keep lifting. Yep. And they want to go. There's a bullish squeeze. Yeah. Market want to go to VWAP. Look at the conditions over here for folks. This is bullish, huh? This is bullish. No good. All right, I'm out, folks. I was in a put. They were trying to lift it up. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. They want to take it up now. They want to go to VWAP area. I took a loss. Continuous squeeze still there. $30 loss. $5,000 loss. Market trying to lift the squeeze, folks. Okay. So what does it mean? Continuous squeeze. They're bullish. Look at the conditions are building up. Bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Slowly going to the VWAP area, folks. Okay. MACD bullish, continuous squeeze, volume bullish, condition is bullish too. They want to lift it up. So I shorted here in the market right there, and I thought probably they're gonna go lower. I was a little greedy, right? But they didn't test this area. I wanted to exit here for $1, but 20 cents they reverse, and then another divergence created bearish. I said okay, great, and then again squeeze come in and say no, we don't want to go down. They want to lift it up. And that's what happened. Okay. Look at that conditions. Look at it. Slowly going, folks. Okay, they are bullish. All right, when they cross the VWAP, then all these bear will exit. Okay, that is what it looked like appear to me. Bunch of bears are here trapping market. You want to go higher. Look at these conditions are bully lining up, squeeze giving up. We are at the VWAP, and now see what happens here, folks. Okay, see the agenda here now. Bullish. Look at the bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Their conditions bullish too. They want to go higher. Continue going higher and higher. Well, and now we are at the VWAP area, folks. Okay, they might break VWAP or they're gonna test the VWAP. Let's see what how they're gonna validate the VWAP, because bunch of bear here, and if market flip the VWAP, the bear will exit. That can be possible, but if they want to respect the VWAP or not, we'll see. Right now, everything looking bullish. Slowly pushing it up. Technical event, most likely we are at the VWAP. See how they're gonna do here. VWAP rejection or not. Okay. We need to see whether it's MACD filling up the gas or rejection before the VWAP. Okay, let's see. Whatever would be right now, rejection coming everywhere. Let's see. And this is conditions are bullish, ticks are negative, pulling it back. They're still bullish, filling up the gas to go higher because the conditions bullish. We are heading near the technical event now, which is VWAP. I think they trapped the bears right here. Now they want to keep the price elevated, so they will be spending some time around here until all this bear exit. Conditions are still bullish. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more like done, folks. 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do that, folks. Let's get some more like done. Volumes are still there. They're trying to flip it. There are few things they could do around here, folks. Okay, because there's a bunch of bull here. If they want to shake, they could pull back, retest around here, and then bounce, or trap all the bulls and then come down straight away and go lower and dump all the bear. There is many things can be done here, folks. Nobody knows. Right now, bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Or pull back, retest, bounce, and break out and go higher, and then all the bear will exit. There's so many things they could do at the VWAP. Okay, anticipating that they're gonna do this is dangerous. So, but right now, condition bullish, pulling it back before the VWAP. Today they should have the agenda to go lower. Okay, that's what I think. Today they should have the agenda to go lower. But if they don't want to go lower and just burn the bear here, then they stay in the middle. Look at the volume. Nice and bullish. Light end of the tunnel coming in. Conditions are bearish, probably a little bit. Conditions are bullish, so the retest around here and then bounce or something. Still bullish conditions. MACD. They could create a bullish divergence or something they could do here. Let's see. Conditions are still bullish here. Look at the bulls here. Still bullish, huh? Creating a bullish divergence here. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Market want to go higher because of the condition. MACD still. This is all bullish cycle because of the condition, alright folks, so stay away from the short. Look at that, squeeze coming bullish. Yeah, they want to go. What is this? Filling up the gas. Little bit continue squeeze bearish. MACD looking bearish, continue squeeze. Rejection coming here. Condition is, I cannot trust this. Look at the conditions right here. You can see that. Look folks, okay, they want to go lower now. Look at the condition. Okay, they're trying to respect the VWAP probably, right? It's okay. If they want to go, we miss, but now I can. All right, most likely could be a bounce from bullish here because of the condition. Just to give you an idea what I think probably. They're looking, look at the MACD right now. Say I want to go lower folks, okay, but the squeeze is bullish, condition bullish. I got a mixed signal. It's like, man, maybe filling up the gas to bounce or what. But the MACD says I want to go. MACD is the one who has a power. MACD knows better than anybody else. Right, man. Okay, they want to go lower. Got a FOMO folks, okay. Now if that is the case, if they want to go lower, oh wow, light into the tunnel coming bearish too. They're gonna create a bounce. There's something could happen here folks, okay. They could do anything here. It's far better to wait here. Let's see. Look like bears, MACD bearish, but we are at the support area, and this is a inverse head and shoulder pattern. Could form little bit here, bounce. Everybody think, oh, market bouncing, and then they could go kaboom. So I think there's a bounce coming, and then they could go lower. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming. Everybody will be bullish here, and I think these people will go lower. That's my thesis. I could be wrong also folks, okay. But MACD looking bearish. Look at the bulls are giving up. All right, man, this is like, look at the light of the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are lining up. I'm telling you, man, these people are bearish right now. Yep, they want to trap rejection at the VWAP, and they want to go lower. And look at those conditions, man. That condition is everything. MACD looking bearish. Condition is, oh, POC popped there. That's what somebody said, POC. I didn't know, man. All right, that's why they want to push it down. Now they take it down, down, down. QQQ, IWM, everything is looking bearish. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. All right, this is awesome, folks. Okay, this is going to be crazy because look at the MACD here. Look at the volume just started here. They want to create a crazy trap and they want to dump like crazy, right? Look at the money we printing right now, folks. Alrighty, man, this is nice. Nice, 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 nice. One more. Look at that. There was a bounce here, okay, folks. Just to let you know. All right, I took the money. I'm out. I had a 50 contract. That's why. I know they could go more lower, but hey, that's okay. How far they could go? Still the red candles are there. Only the condition little bullish right there, and then probably. If you see a good bounce, it's a good shot, folks. Okay. If you see a good bounce. They want to still go in lower, folks. Okay, but eventually they're gonna go LOD area. Eventually they could go to LOD area. I print $70. $8,000 profit. They want to go lower. Yeah, conditions are giving up. MACD bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at this. Everything is going slowly lower and lower. All right. Because IWM, it says I want to keep going lower. POC, QQQ got POC there too. I say let's go lower. QQQ not allowed to lift or what? QQQ in the money a little bit is okay. I wanted to get little, you know, 1 or 2 candles strong, get the money big chunk. If I go cheap, I'll waiting. If I go cheaper option, I will have less delta, but then I'll be waiting for the bigger cycle. But yeah, this is nice bearish. Okay, clouds are giving up. Bears are there, folks. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. QQQ not allowed to lift here. QQQ not allowed to lift. Look at the bears are strong. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, whenever the bulls are give up, gotta be careful. They want to go lower. QQQ POC. Wow, QQQ. Look at the volume coming. Bears are giving up. QQQ POC. IWM LOD. IWM keep going lower because tons of people have profit. QQQ. Man, these people want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the conditions are giving up. Bears are coming here. We are at the support here. That's okay. QQQ POC. Time. Bulls are giving up conditions, right? So let's see the POC at the QQQ. See what it does. Look like they want to go lower. So stop going north. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are there. Conditions are giving up. Look at the QQQ POC not allowed to lift. Said let's go lower. Market want to go lower. Look at the here. This is a bullish cycle and still market pushing it down. Wow. QQQ POC not allowed to lift. Look like a QQQ POC. QQQ ticks are right there. Alright, so look for resistance around here if market bounce, folks. Okay. Okay, still bears are strong here. Market trying to lift, but the bears are QQQ got POC pushing down, down, down. IWM is bearish. Still bears are strong here. Look at that. If this is the bull cycle, the bears would be lining up probably. QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ POC. think QQQ is guarding, folks. Okay, QQQQQ POC. If you take a look at it, look like say, hey, stop going north. That's what it appears to me. Market want to push it down. QQQQQ. Bulls are pushing it up. We are at the support. QQQ trying to bounce. Bouncing, market trying to QQQ POC. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD curling up, conditions are bearish. This is your support. QQQQQQ. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the volume here too. We are at the load area. Let's see what they're gonna do around here. Still bearish cycle. MACD hugging and kissing. MACD trying to bounce. Ticks are going. Still QQQ got POC. QQQQQ. Bulls are coming here. Your price actions are below cloud. MACD trying to cross. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that. Ticks are going up and up and up. SPY got a POC there. QQQ lifting up. SPY has POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Conditions are bearish. We got a POC here. POC says let's go. QQQ lift into. Yeah, lift coming, folks. Okay. POC allowing to lift it. Okay, right there, there's your lift. Bulls are coming. SPY and QQQ both has POC. Bulls MACD curling up. Volume coming. Interesting going on here. Bulls are lining up now. POC is involved here. Ticks are going. QQQQQ. Look at the MACD bullish. Volume coming. They're pushing it up, pushing it up. Yep, look at the ticks are going up. Up, 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 up. Look for this area around here. We are in the middle of the cloud. MACD crossing, bullish volume coming. All right, no squeeze, nothing. All right, bears are. Look at the volume coming here, pushing it up. QQQQQ, everything is lifting right there. That's if rejection. Right now market creating sloping support. Okay, keep this thing in mind. If they want to do this and I go higher too, right now wherever they're going to go, look like want to go a little bit, look like bullish, right? But you get supply, that squeeze coming in already. Now let's look here. Continue squeeze. POC right there. POC sloping support, folks. Okay, if you see that sloping support breaks, you're gonna be crazy bearish. All right. Support right there. Take your money, run, folks. Okay, wherever you want to, because market is giving you the money. POC right there. Support right there. Going. QQQ got support right there. All right, folks, I'm out. They want to go lower. If they want to go lower, that's fine. Continue squeeze bearish. Condition is they want to push it lower. Alrighty. QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, remember that QQQ got POC here. Market gonna play some game. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Oh boy, market want to go lower and lower. How far they will go? Support is there now. Just book your profit wherever you want to. I was thinking to go, but it's okay. We're gonna wait for it. Man, I print a good amount of money, folks. Okay. Today is the day. Yesterday I text about $15,000 profit. Yesterday I was teaching somebody, one of the student supply demand class. He had a question, right? And today I announced that trade today, and I hope he print Mr. Raj. That's the trade. I announced live, right? I said that, folks, this trade could look good to me. Right? Anybody printed that? I draw the line right here. There, folks, there could be a rejection here. Market was going up and up and up, right? And then I said this is the area to go and short. Anybody shorted at that resistance area, folks? Let me see the champion. When market was lifting, POC was playing game. You were watching but missed it. Okay. All right, POC right there. They're creating bullish divergence here. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Right? Look at the squeeze continue, and they are trying to lift here. Something is going on here. Let's see what the agenda is. Creating bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish, and POC is involved. Look at that POC. Keep bouncing. POC right there. POC. Already these people are trying to bounce here. Like QQQ support coming now. Look at the bullish divergence, continue squeeze, light under the tunnel bullish, bulls are coming here, POC is involved. POC involved. I think they're gonna play some dirty game, but conditions are still bearish, okay? They are still bearish. Make any bullish divergence here. Look, POC is today, keep pushing it down. So wind direction is south, okay? Wind direction is south. Look at the market says I want to go dump. Man, these people just want to go lower now. Continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Conditions are POC is right there. Market trying to bounce, but the POC is playing something. I don't know. Let's see, folks. Okay, that's the time to just wait and watch. See what these people will do. Look at that bullish divergence. Continue squeeze. Conditions are horrible bearish. So, folks, right? POCs keep pushing all the bulls down. Okay, POC is still there. Continue squeeze, huh? No volume, right? We are POC. We are at the POC now. Look at those conditions are now turning horrible bearish. Continue squeeze. POC not allowing. All right, market trying to bounce. QQQ, IWM, and all are trying to bounce, folks. Be careful now. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still squeeze is there. Trying to push it down. Conditions are bearish. Man, look at this. Market is like solid bearish, right? Conditions. POC keep pushing down. IWM, QQQ, everywhere. Lower low. MACD says I want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bearish still. This bullish divergence. Time is 12:24. I think a lot of bears here. Look at this bear cycle. There's a bunch of bull here got trapped. All right, that's why they are here. They are lifting up. I think they want to go lower, folks. Give some time. Look at the MACD volume coming, continue squeeze. POC says I want to go higher. Alright, if this flips, then bullish, huh? You never know. Conditions are still bearish. Volume lifting and up. POC playing game still. Making it bullish, conditions are bearish. Alright, folks, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. bounce coming little bit. MACD playing dirty game, but they're still. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Tons of bears at the bottom. Okay, keep that thing in mind if they have any agenda here. POCs involved. If they lift it, bunch of, look at this. If they lift it, bunch of bear can be trapped, and that would be the agenda. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, conditions are bear. I'm not gonna go long side. If they're looking bullish, that's great. If they want to go, that's fine. We'll see. So Friday option expiry. We had a previous rejection, right? What if there is a rejection here because of the condition? All right. POC is involved. Why POC is sitting here? That could be reason, right? Make any bearish and make any bullish. So you can still continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are still trying to push it up. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more like done. Let's get some more like done, folks. Only 247,000 people here. I'm sure we could do that. Let's get some more likes done, folks. This resistance here is several times we had a rejection. If you want to short, it's okay. If flips, take a loss, right? That's how things are, folks. If you know the way the market is right now. Still pushing. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze volume. Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze. Still bullish. Now the time is around 12:30, right? So look at the bears, tons of bear here. Now they trap all the bulls and they came down. Now bulls are holding hope there's gonna come, and these people going rejection. So I think POC, that's why sitting down here, just trying to fool you, probably. Look at IWM got POC too. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. If this flips, then could be a bullish, but let's see. Still squeeze volume coming, but conditions are bearish, right? That might be order sitting there. Already pushing it up. Bullish volume coming. Conditions are sideways, right? And they are pushing it up. Look at the bulls coming right now. Okay. Ticks are going. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Yep. Trying to push it up. I'm not in the trade. Okay. But we are at the supply area. And POC sitting underneath. Look at that. Still pushing it up. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze and volume. All are pushing this supply. Okay. But IWM got POC here. These bulls are here. Tons of bulls here. They're thinking, oh, it's coming. And you can see there might be a rejection. Squeeze giving up. All right. They're trying to push it up. Okay, look like all the volumes are there. Okay, but it just still there are some bears are there. So going long, be careful. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, pushing it up. Bears are still there. Okay, MACD still holding good. Look at this bullish cycle. Conditions are sideways bearish, and this bull cycle has time is 12:40. They are still bullish. Look at the MACD and volume, keep pushing it up, squeeze giving up. Still pushing. Market still lifting. Price actions are trying to get above the cloud. There's a supply zone. Still bullish. I think they're playing ugly duckly game, folks. Okay, most likely they're gonna go lower. If you ask me, they are playing some game. Alrighty, squeeze giving up. Ticks are going down. Rejection. Time is 12:40. Another 10-15 minutes. The cycle still bullish. Wow, rejection started coming. Interesting. because they're giving up because of POC. They want to go lower, folks. I think still they're gonna play around here a little bit, so we're gonna wait for a 12:42, another 10-15 minutes. Okay, I think pull back and bounce come in. One more cycle, I guess. If they go right away down, then that's it. We cannot do nothing. Look like they want to push it down. POC is right there. Man, they already went down, man. That's the crazy things. A squeeze came in. Can't do nothing now. QQQ spy everywhere. POC. Now all these bull, they're thinking, man, it was coming. They took a U-turn. Time is 12:43. Market might go and test this area, but what time? 3 o'clock, 2:30, or 1:30. QQQ, SPY, and IWM all price exchange are above POC, okay, folks, and below VWAP. Circle is now 240, folks, okay. Market trying to bounce now. Squeeze coming in, trying to bounce first, okay. Bulls coming in now. Bulls are coming in. Yeah. But they want to stay below the VWAP most likely. Let's see. Bulls are right now trying. Going back to retest again. Look at the squeeze, look at this. I think they want to go to VWAP area. Conditions are sideways, doesn't look strong, so we're gonna wait outside and see what they could do. because another bearish divergence creating market because of sideways conditions. All right, they want to just hang in around POC. That bounce got a rejection because the bearish divergence conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze because IWM is below POC, pushing it down. Today, descent bounce rejection, descent bounce rejection, right? That's what market has been doing today due to option expiry. Today is Friday. As long as the price actions are below VWAP, folks, things are bearish. Okay, if the price moves above the VWAP, then you should be choosing your win direction north. Until then, you never know, it look like going, and then rejection, going, rejection because of the price actions are below VWAP. All right. So if you play reverse psychology, if you want to go long side, but prefer south side because of the today conditions are. All right, let's take a look and see what other IWM looking bearish. Ticks are going down. Tesla trying to bounce above the VWAP. Nvidia below VWAP. Microsoft sideways too. Amazon bear. Today mega caps are bearish. Look at the Google, Apple, SMCI, Tesla trying to bounce. Microsoft. PayPal trying to bounce. Intel. All right, time is 12:50. Look at the bullish, bearish, bullish conditions are sideways. Well, let's see what happens in next 10 minutes. Slowly trying to bounce here. Bunch of bears. sideway. Okay folks, so let market do something. Okay folks, let's do little bigger event. Right now they just want to churn the time, so we're not gonna do nothing right now. Even though they go long, they go short, everything is sideways. They just want to kill the time. That's what it appears to me right now. Okay, pushing it up. Market bouncing. Here we go. Trying to pushing it up. Continue squeeze here. Pushing bullish. I think somewhere before VWAP. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Not in the trade and waiting. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Look at the volume. Already conditions are turning bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the rejection. Condition trying to bullish. MACD bullish. Volume squeeze is there. Pushing it up. IWM2. Bulls are pushing. Making it bullish. Look at that. Still bullish, huh? Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD pushing it up. Bulls are lining up now. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume pushing up to small pushing up. This is bullish, folks. Okay, it's bullish. If any changes, let you know. But right now bulls are there, but they are not moving too far. Today they are trapping the bulls continuously. Okay. All right, look at that. See that? This today is the day. That's how market plays today. Everything, man. If anybody wanna went there, could have been crazy. Any auction today, folks? Treasury auctions. Continue squeeze bullish, and these people are trying to push it down. Market says they want to go lower. Home to believe. Still bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. Filling up the gas. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. I keep telling you that they're just killing the time as if they are going higher, but they're not going. Conditions are sideways bullish. Look at the bullish. Look at that, those who went long. Time is 101. Trend line is intact. Still bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Still QQQ POC right here. Continue squeeze bullish. Oh boy, bears are so strong today, huh, folks? Market not even able to bounce much. Look, they've been spending from here, what, 12, almost an hour. How far they did go? Nowhere, right? This is a bullish cycle, but nothing much. Look at this. So bulls try to give up. POC right in the middle. QQQQQQ. Giving up too. You need unusual activity, or you need momentum or something. Right now conditions are still bullish, right? They said they want to go lower. POC right there. Look at the MACD cross down here. Now they are bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look, market creating a bearish divergence here, folks. Okay, they want to create a bearish divergence now. Wow. MACD crossing now. Continue squeeze. Bearish divergence, POC right there. Man, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, that rejection. Look at the MACD cross now. Finally, MACD trying to cross, but they cross here too. One cycle bounce, one cycle bounce. Now these people are taking it down. The trend line is right there. Look like they want to break down. I mean, we are still at the POC, folks. Okay, QQQ SPY POC. They're bearish. Market want to push it down. Going down. It look like a crazy. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not gonna go right now, folks, okay? Because look at the cycle they are creating, going down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So I need something. But yeah, they look like bearish to me. Now look at the conditions are not giving up. Still, market is pushing down. So this is lower low. Look at that, lower low, okay? Trend line testing, market says I want to go lower. Bearish, 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 QQQ going. Look at the MACD bearish, volume coming too. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Mixed signal, I'm not going. Okay, they are bearish looking right now. Look at this lower low created, right? That is one rejection. Alrighty, so every time we come here and bounce. Look at the MACD right now, squeeze giving up. Condition not even buzzing right now. They are looking bearish to me. I'm not gonna go right now. It's okay. Now you know why I was saying no, I don't want to go long side, because of bears were there. That's why bears are strong today. SPY got POC. QQQ SPY POC bouncing. POC right there. Conditions are still bulls. Something bulls are there, looking bullish and bearish. POC, QQQ above POC. Look at these conditions here. Clouds are MACD bearish. But we are at the POC. This is support. Market still at the POC, playing bulls and bear. Look at the bulls are pushing it up. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, market going to the cloud, back and forth, back and forth. Bullish sideways. We are at the POC, QQQ above. QQQ POC. QQQ doesn't have a weakness, okay, folks? QQQ no weakness right now, sideways. Everything nearby the POC. Bulls are there. Conditions are giving up here. Market says I want to bounce. Look at the bulls coming in. MACD trying to save. QQQQQ. MACD trying to cross. Look at that. Bulls are coming. QQQQ bouncing. Conditions are interesting. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming here. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Yeah. Look at the bulls coming. Light under the tunnel, MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming in right there. Okay. Bullish. MACD cross. Conditions are sideways. Still bulls are there. Okay, market looking bullish, little bit bullish, bearish. Projections are above the cloud. Right now, just leave it alone, folks. Okay, sideways condition, as you can see right there, they're trying to push it up. Bulls are right now bullish cycle. Ticks are going down. Market want to go higher. Bulls pushing it up. Look at the MACD. Bulls coming in now. Look at the bulls. Bulls trying to push it up. MACD crossing. Conditions are coming. Look at the bulls right now. Solid bulls right there. Trying to break through. Look at the conditions. MACD bullish. Solid bulls coming in. Wow, look at the bulls. Trying to go through. Okay, folks, look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Trying to push it up. Look like they want to push it up. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish. Squeeze coming in. Ticks are pushing down, but the bulls are there. Market want to go higher. Weak about the body coming, continue squeeze coming. Home to believe. Support right there at the POC. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are giving up. MACD bearish. Playing game, folks. Okay, market still playing game. Continue squeeze. Support is right there. There's a POC. MACD bearish, volume coming. Trend line, market breaking that. Now we are testing the trend line, folks. Okay, be careful here. This is a trend line here. QQQ got POC too. Alright, so there's a bounce here. Most likely. MACD is just a little squeeze here. Just support here. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. The support is right there. Continue squeeze bearish. Market is breaking the trend line. Look at the look at the MACD, folks. Okay. Wow. MACD bearish. This is just the playing game because of the bounce. Okay. MACD bearish. Support is right there, folks. Okay, so and look at the conditions is bullish, still bulls are there, sideways bullish, MACD bearish. MACD bearish. Bears are coming. Look at the week. This is the bearish divergence. No market. Look at the MACD already in the bear territory. Look like they want to dump, folks. But this is your demand every time we bounce. This MACD had a divergence here, and now they want to go lower. But we are at the demand zone. Okay. Be careful. Look like to me bearish, but just in case, folks. Okay. I don't like the conditions, I'm not going. Okay, hope you understand. He look like a bearish, but this is demand zone. They are fooling. Alrighty. Look at the sideways. Everything is sideways. You got POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Wow, still bears are there, folks. Okay, they want to take it down. POC. Wow, they want to take it down now. Look at the MACD here. Pushing it down, folks. Okay, MACD looking bearish, huh? This is bearish, but support is here. I would love to go, but and look at the MACD already entered now. The demand's on there. It's okay. All right. Risk is there. That's why not going. That's all right. Sideways conditions. Sometimes you miss those kind of trade if those goes through, but that is okay. I wanted to short somewhere around here, but this was a quickly happened. All these things. I thought they're gonna test the VWAP and then rejection coming. And these people did a week about the body and then immediately reversal. Nothing, no compression, no validation, nothing. Missed that. Ready. Continuous squeeze. Still bears are there. Conditions are sideways. So look at this nice bear, right? And then now probably 1 or 2 bounce or something. Stay away from the north direction, folks. Okay. Today it appears to me like that because price action throughout the days below VWAP respecting. Now they want to push it down. Look at the POC SPY, POC pop and stop lifting. Why the POC pop? To go lower. That's your demand zone. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. They want to push it down. Wow. Yep. Look at that. QQQ. Pushing it down. They want to go lower. Now they're going. Did you see that? Because of the MACD. Look at the volume pushing. Crazy. Bears are coming now. Support is right there. POC pushing down, down, down now. They started POC. Yep. We are at the demand zone. They are not like ugly bearish. Alrighty. Risk level is there, folks. Okay, not going. You see there's so many cycle, mountain, valley in between these. So many things are cooking. Support is right there. Still bearish. POC is pushing down, but just in case if they are creating a trap and look like going and then bounce, because these conditions, still bears are there pushing down. Okay, still bears are there. Let's see. POC is hanging in there. I cannot take a trade, folks. Okay, it's alright. If they want to do it, it's okay. Look at the bears are right now. Look at the volume coming now. Look at the MACD here. Everything looking bearish. Right? Normally we expect bunch of bear trap. Right? Because time is 1:30. Okay, the ticks are going up and up and up. Boom. MACD bearish, volume pushing down. Market says I want to bounce. Bears are solid. Look at the filling up the gas. Keep going. Support is right here. Probably still support right there. There's your dangling support. MACD bearish, volume coming. Conditions are, look at these conditions are pushing down. Could be oh wow, look at that. They want to go lower. Man, we're missing right now big action, folks. Okay, look at this demand zone flip like crazy. Bears are coming in right now. Solid bearish, folks. Okay, if they break down right away, that's okay. Bounce, rejection, then is a good shot. All right, just to let you know. If they do it, it's great. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, I have a FOMO, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they're going lower, crazy lower. No squeeze, nothing. Bears are lining up. I have FOMO, so I'm not gonna go. I was thinking something they could bounce, do some drama, but they started going. Now they're going super low. Look at this condition, folks. They want to dump. Right? They want to dump. Okay. Look at the volume coming too. And this is your support. Double bottom. They want to break down, folks. Okay. Market looking bearish. Okay. Looking bearish. I'm gonna. Alrighty. Man, these people want to go lower right away. FOMO, man. No, man. FOMO. It's okay. They are still bearish. Look at the volume here. Still bearish. Is there any bounce? I just need a little bounce. Decent. Man. We are at the double bottom. Okay. conditions are bearish. Look at the bears right now. Already bears are coming in. Market want to go lower. Look at the volume, bearish, bearish, bearish. I will not go long. I will. Sorry, I typed there something wrong. Still bearish. Market want to dump. Okay, folks, they are really going bearish right now. Today is the day. Look at the volume coming. Look at that. Wow, they want to dump now. Support broke. Solid bearish, folks. Okay. Man, I got a FOMO going on in my mind, folks. No bounce, nothing. This is beautiful, folks. Okay, it's a beautiful. Look at that, broke the support. Now how they're gonna validate the support broke? Their conditions are what a bullish hammer candle coming now. That's okay. Bears are there. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Bear at the support here. Make the bearish. Volumes are solid bearish. Now see how they're gonna validate here. Tons of bear here. See if this bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market says I want to go lower. Market still want to go lower, folks. Okay. IWM is bouncing. We are at the support area. All right, folks. You know, it's far better to just take a lunch. They are bearish. This is folks. Stay away from the long side. Even though this bounce come in, maybe rejection somewhere here. I would love to go short, but I need a cycle, not the candle. Right. Oh, I got my lunch here. Right, folks, I got my lunch here, so I'm gonna finish. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at every condition. This is not normal. This is still bearish. Right. I'm gonna mute. If you want to short anywhere, market bounce here, this area, somewhere, then is a good shot, because this condition is not normal. They want to go lower. They are bearish. Solid bearish. Look at the MACD, folks. Look at the volume, man, bearish. All right, solid bearish, folks. Look at the rejection. I told you, folks, right here. That is your entry for the short right there. Look at that. If anybody printed here. All right, folks, I'm back. Alrighty, still bulls, bears. All right, still bears are there, folks. Okay, they're playing game. Market is solid bearish. Huh? Still bears are solid. Man, they want to dump. They want to dump. Now, folks, this is crazy. Make the bullish. Okay, what I'm thinking is, folks, you see this area? Somewhere here they'll be bouncing, or they're gonna go right away. This is, but yeah, bearish. Still bears are there. They just, bears are so strong. They want to go lower. So this area or somewhere here they would bounce because curling up cloud condition bullish. So there's a bounce coming. Well, a sloping support building. Let's see. Now we gotta wait for this cycle, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bear here. All right, they're gonna test, breakout because of MACD. All right, let's see now. Still bears are there. Right now, look at the squeeze, look at MACD, everything looking bullish, trying to be because of a bunch of bear here. Let's see how much bullish. How much bullish, right? Look at that. Ticks are still down. No, man, this is bounce coming up. This is bounce coming right now. I think they want to go higher a little bit already. Still want to go higher. Okay, look at the squeeze volume and the MACD. Okay, so let's see how far it's gonna lift. How far it's gonna lift. Look at that bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. MACD still filling up the gas. Ticks are down. There's still bulls are there. Okay, pushing up. Bears and bulls both are there. Let's see who's gonna win the battle. Market want to go lower. Okay. So your entry should be somewhere here or somewhere here for short if you want to short. Okay, just to let you know. Right now, MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish right there. Okay, they're pushing it up. Man, they want to go right away. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market is still holding. I think there's a bounce coming probably before they go, man. They want to go right away. Man, look at this, man. These people are... it's okay. I'm not gonna go. I don't want to go in the bottom. All right. They are trying to bounce. Still bullish. Bulls are there. Nothing is running away. All right, still bulls are there. Today is Friday. You need to preserve what you made, right? Keep that thing in mind. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher, okay? And they still want to push it up. Let's see. Continue squeeze bullish. Man, market is so much bearish looking. Wow. Yeah. Right now they want to go through. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Continue volume. Pushing it up. Pushing it up. Okay. Look at the volume, MACD, everything. They're still pushing. Look at the ticks are going up. Ticks are still negative. They still want to go higher, look like. Let's see where the rejection would come. Time is 2 o'clock. If this flips first, forget about it, okay? Right now they're bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, keep pushing up, okay? Remember I said this they still want to go. Alright. Still lifting up. I'm not gonna short like that. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, they keep lifting. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming here. Ticks are lifting it up. Apply your tick class. You see what these people are doing. Continue squeeze. Yeah. Still lifting up. Look at the continuous squeeze. Q. Still volume there. MACD. Time is 2 o'clock. And this is bullish, still bullish, huh, folks? They want to go higher level. Right there. Apply your tick class, man. These people are doing crazy things right now. Conditions are solid bearish, but they want to lift it. They are lifting it. Let's see, okay. Whatever I trade, I'll be trading dirt cheap one, just in case. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the bull. Look at the bulls. Yeah. Keep lifting. Keep lifting. Look at this. Continue squeeze. Bullish. They want to keep lifting, folks. Okay, look at the bulls. Everybody looking at it here, and they might, if they want to reverse, they will reverse before that, or they could flip one of them. But let's see. Still, excuse me. QQQ still bullish. Everybody looking at it right there area. I'm not going, folks. Okay, they are playing dirty game right now. Still continue squeeze bullish. They are still playing game. And look, still bullish, huh? Look, apply your T class, you know what these people are doing. Look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze, horrible bearish condition, but these people are lifted. Okay. Okay, so if you want to short here, for example, and it flips, you take a loss, right? But your loss is very limited, just to give you an idea. But right now, look at these bulls are pushing it up, pushing it up. But if they dump here, you get the best strike. You get the best premium. Just to give you an idea, okay? You know, sometimes this is works. Ticks are still bullish. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. SPY want to push it up. QQQ. Continue squeeze. Still bullish, continue squeeze. Look at that, man. They are lifting up. Things are getting cheaper and cheaper now, right? How many people are holding calls? How many people are holding put right now? That's your supply area too. Man, tons of bears. I'm sure a lot of bears here, man. Continue squeeze volume. Look at these folks' volume. Look at that. They are going, man. This is okay. They are trapping all the bears. Okay, time is 2 o'clock. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the pushing it up. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the cloud also trying to. We are at the supply now. We never test these. We broke these. Now we are again trying. Look at the volume here still. QQQ POC. Giving up. Rejection coming. See if they're gonna bounce here and go one more cycle. Okay, still bulls are here. Still pushing it up. They want to go higher. We are still bullish. Going against the wind direction is not in the trade. They are pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at that. Man, look at the bulls right here. You see that? Alrighty, this is now look at the pushing up. Solid bulls coming, man. Look at the volume. Everything is solid, okay? Just to let you know, but let's see what happens now. QQQ got POC. I'm not expecting dumb. If they could come around here or something. Or they're still bullish. Look at the bulls are still there. They will validate because there's a bunch of bear here. So there'll be like 20-minute cycle here in the middle of the cloud. That's what I'm thinking. Look at the bulls are man crazy still. Already. And they people want to go. Look at this giving up. We are the supply. QQQ got POC now. This is your exit zone if you are in a put, if they pull back. Okay. Still bulls are battling, bulls and bear at the supply. QQQ got POC, ticks are negative. And strong bulls there, huh? Still pushing up. Bulls are there. No technical here, folks. Only supply, okay? And they are bullish. Bears are giving up. Wow, bears are giving up here. Conditions right there. Man, these people want to go to B. Ticks are filling up the gas. Man, this is not good. All right, we are at the supply. See if any cycle they create, get out of it. Any cycle they create. Okay, they want to push it down. Still bulls here. Still bulls are there. Means there's another 5 minutes. And these bulls are so strong, folks. Look at that. Bunch of bears are trapped here. Yeah, man, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. Forget about it. Keep pushing it up. I just need it. If they could pull back, would be a great. Just it's far better to get out of on a red candle. We are at the supply. This been keep going up and up and up. Technical everything looking. Look at this. Oh, boy, there. Maybe they can have a little solid green candle and then rejection. This is okay. Don't know. Let's see. At least some point they come here would be great. Look at that, man. Still bulls are here. Still bulls there. Keep lifting. Has to be a rejection, man, but these people are right looking so much bullish. Look at that bulls, and they are pushing it up. Kick about. Still sideways. Continue still another 5-10 minutes probably. Still bullish. MACD doing some drama. Let's see. MACD doing something. Okay, still cycle. Bulls are there. Man, these bulls are like strong. Still bullish. Man, look at these people are They want to push it up. They know there's a bunch of people looking at the resistance and they want to go higher. Still bulls are there, man. Oh, boy. Time is 2:14. Tons of bear here. They wouldn't mind going up here, huh, folks? If that can be possible too. But I only need one cycle to pull and then go. But right now, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are, folks, okay? Okay. They want to push it up, folks. Yeah. They want to push it up. Push it up. Push it. MACD, look, watch the MACD. See what the MACD got a weakness, but the condition is bullish. They want to push it up. Look at the volume pushing up. Look at the condition, man. They are turning bullish. Market at the supply, QQQR POC, bulls are there. Look at the squeeze coming in, man. They want to lift it up. Wow, man. Hope not gonna give anything, folks, okay? MACD, do some magic. MACD. Look at the bulls coming now. Continue squeeze. I have no patience, folks, okay, now. Its frustration level is higher. They just want to go higher. Alright, I'm gonna get out of it. Leave it alone, folks. It's alright if they want to go. Okay, I took a loss. Breaking out. I played the dirt cheap one, okay, folks. Dirt cheap one. They want to go higher. Took 50-cent loss. $2,000 loss. Right, because of lot of bears here, and his time is 2:15. They wouldn't mind lifting a little bit up because of the bear has positions. That is what I'm thinking right now. Okay, so stay away from the short anymore now because they reverse. Where they're going now? They're looking bullish, going up. Look at this condition now. They are solid bullish turning now. Everything turned bullish, okay? They could go to VWAP now. This condition is telling me they want to go to VWAP. Okay. Bunch of bears are trapped, folks, okay? They want to go to VWAP. Bullish. So if they pull back here, is a good entry. If you want to fill FOMO, it's up to you. QQQ got POC, right? SPY got POC. That's okay. Stay away from the short. They're trapping right now bears because there are tons of bear who would have profit. So that's why they want to keep the price elevated. I was expecting the cycle to create, but right now they want to go lift above POC, folks. Market is telling you they want to go higher. Okay, about 100 call, folks. Okay, just to let you know, we are above POC now. Market is above POC, and I know what they are doing right now. They're in a trap of all the bear, and that's why I'm gonna print crazy money. Look at the money right now. Oh boy, 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 boy. This is crazy. There's your resistance right there, folks. Alrighty. MACD is still bullish, volume bullish, they're super bullish. You know what? Take the money and run. I just need a one little green, and then I'm gonna take 650. 6, 10, 20. You know what? Not to be greedy. 650 I need. VWAP is right there. They are heading to VWAP. All the bear will exit. That's why I'm holding, even though I got crazy profit, folks, right now. Okay, almost $15,000 profit I have right now, but I'm holding. Sometimes I feel like, Josh, you're doing stupidity. Huh? I think they are going to VWAP. Look at the volume. $5,980 strike. In the money, not in the money, but close to it. It's good. 1 second, folks. Okay, I got to get out of it, the positions right now. It's just the volume right there. Not to be too greedy. Come on. Bids are coming. Okay, I'll get out of it, okay, folks. Not to be too greedy. Okay, I'm out. I took a profit, folks. Whatever the profit gives me is better than nothing. $8,000 I took. I had a 15,000 profit. I end up taking 8,000. Still bullish. They will go to VWAP, but I don't want to hold 100 contract. Alright, just to let you know, that is the real reason. Alright, look at these people now started going. You see that? Alright, bulls are there. This is their cluster area too. When they supply flip, man, that's it. POC also right there. Yes, going to VWAP area. They're gonna test here something. They are bullish. Look at the conditions also. I was expecting here, folks, I showed it here. I was expecting that they could create at least small cycle. Okay, only small cycle. But they didn't do that at all. You see that? They did not do. Okay. So that trade go banana, and I told you that I bought a dirt cheap one. So if I lose, I lose cents. Bulls are strong here. Everything trying to bounce here. They're gonna create unusual activity or something. If they do that, it's bullish. Time is 2:30. We are all the way at the top. Look at those conditions are for so much bullish right now, right? Look at the cloud conditions are turning bullish. POC right there. Market got a POC there. We are at the cluster zone. Not allowing to. Bulls are coming. Market want to push it up. POC is involved, so they'll be doing some sort of divergence or something. We'll see. Amazon looking weak. MACD giving up. POC rejection coming in. POC rejection coming. This area there was a bounce. Somewhere they could have a bounce coming. Let's see how far they could go. MACD cross here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still bullish. Now whatever I will do will be doing smaller size, folks. Okay, look at the MACD cross pushing down, volume coming bearish. So let's see how far they're gonna push. That doesn't mean they cannot push. They could push further down. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. Folks, only 298. Let's get some more likes done. This is your support. See how everybody looking at it here. Market might bounce before that. I'm still waiting. POC right there. Yeah, they already started going. This is bullish, huh? It's okay. MACD still bearish, pushing down. Volume pushing. These people are like, bull flag setup right now. Look at that bull flag setup. Market want to go higher. They want to go FOMO, folks. Okay. POC right there. POC right there. Market is at POC. Alright, market is at the POC now. Q at a VM. Market might create a bearish divergence or something because of the POC. Now we just leave it alone. We are at the cluster area now. Rejection coming. Alright, POC pop and say, hey, let's not go south north, right? That's why rejection came. Continue squeeze. Pushing it down. That rejection, interesting folks, okay? Continue squeeze. Market creating a bearish divergence right there, right? Some reason, but POC is playing some dirty game, folks, okay? So their goal is to go to PO's VWAP or something probably. Maybe let's see how they're gonna manage here. But we are in the middle of POC, so nobody knows the game plan, right? So it's far better to just look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish, supply right there. This cycle is getting over now. Bears are MACD still POC. Bears are coming here too. Interesting. MACD still bearish. And so I want to go lower. Rejection coming. Stay away from the longs and now because of the MACD. Conditions are bullish. Looking bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower. All right, ticks are going lower. They want to push it down. Tons of bulls today. MACD bearish. Time is 2:38. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, look at the squeeze here. Bears are in control, trying to push it lower. POC involved, just that's why. All right, because of the POC, folks. Right, the BM got POC too. Bears are cluster area, folks. Okay. Look at this MACD. Look at this continuous squeeze. Keep pushing lower. Okay. Market today is like they don't want to go higher. Cluster POC right there. Continuous squeeze. POC. If you want to go long, folks, if it is bounced from here, you could go long because of cloud test, but let's see how far, because still MACD bearish, you don't want. So still the conditions are a little bullish. Continuous squeeze bearish. They might want to push it lower because of the squeeze. Continuous squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Sorry, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Market keep playing the game right now. POC right there. Continuous still squeeze is bearish, man. They still want to push it down. Wow. Look at this. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, teeny mini bounce, rejection. Market still bears are there, folks. Okay. Still bearish. Wow. Continuous squeeze, pushing it down, down, down. POC, look at POC is involved here. It was up here, now is up, down. Pushing it down, POC, Q. Man, this is crazy right there. Today, folks, like market is like making sure that bulls are getting treatment today. That's why bulls are like bull flag setup. Something like this happening. QQQ at POC. We are in the middle where the POC is stuck. Still bearish. QQQ giving up. Still bearish. QQQ POC. No power. Market still below the POC on a SPY. Still POC pushing it down. We are the cluster area, man. POC right there. That's a strong cluster zone. Yeah. The theta decay would be crazy. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that. Still bears are there. We are in the middle. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there, folks. Look at the bears. Still bears are there. Pushing it down. Still pushing down. giving up, man. Bears are, look at the MACD, look at the continue here, still bearish. MACD says want to go lower, bulls are, conditions are giving up. We are at the demand zone, but ticks are negative. QQQQQPOC still pushing down. Yeah. Sorry. We are at the cluster area, folks, 594. Continue squeeze, pushing down. Conditions are not strong either. Yeah. POC came down and pushing down. Alrighty, market want to push it down, folks. Look at the down now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue squeeze. Volumes are pushing down. Bulls are giving up. Yeah, bulls are giving up also. Not looking good, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up, so they want to keep pushing down. Support right there. QQQ says I want to go lower. Now here, giving up. Continue bearish. Volumes are bearish. Not looking good. The conditions also. Bulls are giving up. POCs keep pushing lower and lower, folks, okay? Because of the conditions. Conditions are keeping price lower and lower. Okay. POC. SPY still got a weakness. Time is 2:30. They want to push it down. Look at that. Today, look at the bulls are giving up, folks, now. All right, be careful. Man, this is not good, folks, okay? Look at the bulls are giving up. POC, market has the POC exit zone, folks, okay? Because QQQ and everything looking bearish here. They are pushing it lower now. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions are giving up. Still want to go lower. See that? QQQQQ. Ticks are still negative. And the bulls are give up. Yeah. Still pushing down. Today is a bull trap day every time. No bullish cycle. QQQ still looking bearish. QQQPOC. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that market trying to bounce it, stop going. Yeah, man, today is not a day, folks. Squeezes, look at this over here. Continue pushing lower and lower. Conditions are giving up. All right, they want to go lower, folks, most likely. Okay. I'm out, folks. I was in a put. I was in a call. Took a loss. They want to go lower because of the squeeze. They want to push it down, down, down. 50% loss. $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. Yeah, man, today no luck on the long side, folks. Anything long side, you gotta be very careful. If we look at this, continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish, right? That's why. Okay, everything is turning bearish. If you see any bounce is bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the QQQ. So I want to go lower. Market want to push it down. Today is the day. Look at the squeeze coming in. Continue squeeze bearish, bearish, bearish. And this is a good shot, folks. Look at that, man. This is look at the dump. What I exit, I had, folks. Because of the conditions, folks. Look at the bears are strong bears here. All the bull will exit now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Stay away from the long side. So they bar. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Market is at 3 o'clock. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. Look at the everything looking pushing bearish, bearish, bearish. But chasing at the bottom is not a good idea because market is dumping. We are at the bottom area right here. Way bottom. Okay, conditions are bearish. Everything is pushing down. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD. They just dumped. Continue ticks. QQQ looking bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. See what they're gonna do around here. Strong bears, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, so you don't want to go alongside either. As long as it's pushing it down, making it bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. And market never create the cycle to bounce, okay folks, never here, and then completely change the cycle conditions to bearish, right? Now we are at the bottom, you cannot go on short either and cannot go long either because of the conditions. All right, so now we need to give some more time for confirmation because they are low oversold. You never know, oversold, they make any bearish and bullish. They are going a little bouncing, ticks are positive. MACD in a bear territory, conditions are bearish. Can't do nothing right now, the way they are playing right now, okay? Continue squeeze bearish here too. Look at the 30-minute chart, bears are there. Okay. Alrighty. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are horrible bearish, okay? And they said they want to go lower. We can only think of is the bearishness, okay folks? I cannot think of bullishness because the conditions, MACD, look at the whole setup, man. They want to dump, look like to me. Every time we come here and bounce, come here and bounce, you think they're gonna bounce here? So what I think is they're gonna break here and then bounce something. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, let them go a little lower probably, and then they will bounce. I'm not in the trade and waiting because they are looking bearish to me right now. Okay. Today market is like taking tolls. Look at this condition now. So how much bearish looking, right? They're making it solid bearish right now. Bears are in control. No squeeze, nothing. So you never know, it could bounce also. MACD trying to call in up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are so bulls here, bears here. Still look at the volume here, bearish, right? Continue, look at this bear. Condition bearish too. Alrighty. Right now market is what they're doing is just burning out all these bulls, right? That's why they pull it back and they're holding hope, right? And then the bears are here getting excited, those who are loading up the bears right now. And we'll see after some point of time, maybe 330, 340, they could bounce if they want to do. Most likely they want to go lower and then bounce. We are hanging in the middle, not at the demand zone, not at the supply. They just want to churn. Still bearish, look at the volume. Conditions, bears are there. The way the candles are moving, look at this green, red, green, red, green, red, right? And then the theta decay. So it's pointless. This kind of movement, we end up losing trade when we enter here, most likely. So it's far better to wait. MACD hugging and kissing here. Bears are in control. Condition bearish. Still conditions are bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. Volumes are bearish. Market wants to go lower. Okay. Let's see. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Let it go either one of the direction, folks. Okay, it could go higher, could go lower. Right now, MACD trying to push it up, but they keep giving rejection here, so maybe rejection, another rejection here, and that's how the MACD filling up the gas because of the condition bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Right. Look at the squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish. Market want to go higher. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. MACD trying to bounce, volume pushing it up. Already, look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze here. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Still price actions are bearish. At some point of time they're gonna go and test this. So it's 20 minutes, 20-30 minutes will be around here, going on down and up and down. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that. Market want to go lower, look at that. expect a bounce or something probably. After dump or something, conditions are bearish, they want to go lower, make the feeling of the gas, they want to go lower, right? And then see what happens. Right now pushing lower. See, weak about the body, weak about the body, weak about the body, right? This is anybody shorted here, amazing, right here to here, $1 you can print. Look at the light of the tunnel. Market want to push it down. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Continue squeeze here. Bears are still pushing lower, right? They are not moving anywhere. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Tons of bear. And at the end of the day, if they want to reverse, all the gamma will be squeezed and then they reverse. That's what the game plan could be. Right now, look at that. $3.17 time. Bullish now. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. No, do not know what their game plan is still. Okay. We are not at the demand zone, not at the supply zone. They are right now playing in between somewhere. Alrighty. Look like going up, look like going down, right? They're churning everybody. Time is 3:19, 3:20. Still MACD going. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze coming in. Market says I want to go higher. Bulls trying to push it up. Wow, look at the bulls coming in now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC pop there. Wow, POC pop. This is bullish, but condition is horrible bearish. Whom to trust? Alright, we're gonna wait, folks, okay? Because the condition doesn't tell me. These people are just filling up the gas probably. Okay. This condition is horrible bearish too. POC is involved, and it's a Friday. You never know, market might close at that area. I'm sorry, but condition is bearish, right? That's why. All right, POC is there, trying to push it up. We have several rejection. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Time is 3:20. Burning all the bear because of POC. Bulls and bear. Okay. Look at those conditions. How can I go long? Correct. And POC is still pulling back and forth. Continue squeeze. Look at the bears right now. POC pulling it back because of the conditions, folks. Okay, they are pushing it down. Look at this condition now, right now. They look at that, right? They want to go lower, looks like, but POC is there. Not allowing to lift. Still bearish. 322 times. I have seen many Fridays like that where market ends on the POC. So reverse psychology applies from here to go long, to go short. Condition bearish, wind direction is south. All right, MACD, look at that. Pushing down, conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls now coming in. Same thing, reverse psychology works, right? That's what it is. Making you bearish, making you bullish. 323 time is already. Look at the rejection. That's where market is right now. Conditions are bearish, right? You can make money, folks, okay, in this channel. Just leave it. Still POC there. Look at the MACD, still bullish, but filling up the gas. Support here, folks. Best thing to do is stay away. That's what I would say, stay away. Right, market filling up the gas, conditions are bearish, wind direction is south. That's what they try to make you look like, going south. Boom, 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 boom. MACD now curling down. They want to go lower. Okay, but then falling, just like going up, down, same thing they'll be doing here. And then let's see, it's a Friday. Most likely they want to push it lower and then reverse or something. Okay, bearish, MACD crossing, continuous squeeze. Look at that, pushing it down. Conditions are bearish. There's a demand zone. If you want to go long here, folks, you could go, but remember POC in the middle. And you're playing against the wind direction, but sometimes they could create a cycle, another one until here, same thing. Alert room start from Monday, yes. All right, look at the lower market want to go. Continue. Look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bearish, pushing it down, and they're gonna go and reverse probably something. Let's see what they're gonna do, folks. I'm not gonna go short side, even though they look like they are right now trying to fool people. Never know. Everything is bearish too, condition bearish too. I just want to make sure. All right, market look going down, down, down. MACD is still hanging in at the top. Okay. Bulls are coming, folks, most likely. Time is 3:30. POC right there. Okay. If you go long here, folks, great, right here at the bottom. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Market want to push it up. I'm sorry. Now they want to push it up. Look at the MACD crossing here now, trying to be a little bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Market want to go higher now. Time is 3:31. Okay, POC, we are getting above the POC. Market says I want to go a little higher. Time is 3:31. Man, I wanted to go long around here, not here, and then they bounce. But now conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. That is okay. Still POC there, playing game. Burning out bulls, burning out bears, both okay, folks. That's why I'm not trading. Alright, there's always another day. Remember, there is always another day, another time, another setup, right? If you find anything. Right now I don't see, so it's okay. They're just churning all the bulls and bear. IWM rejection because of the conditions. Tons of bears. POC is still playing, folks. Okay, so hard to make money if you get in and around, unless you buy it at the bottom and you can make a 50-80 cents. But at the end of the still 3:30, you need unusual activity, folks. Okay, still waiting. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are like POC. Conditions are bearish. MACD going up and up and up. POC right there, making it bullish, making it bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze here, pushing it down. Light under the tunnel looking more bearish, but condition bearish, squeeze bearish. POC is also pushing lower, right? Time is 3:36. Look at that. From here, almost 40 minutes we've been here. 40 minutes, right? Bulls and bear both are battling. Straight arrow up the sideway. Right, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Market want to push it down. Price actions are below cloud. Continue pushing down, down, down. Look at the bears now. Crazy, right? That's your entry zone here. Okay. Whatever you do, support area right there. Bottom entry zone right there. That's the bounce. How far they could go. It will be, everything will be very quick, folks. Okay, so plan your exit. Market trying to go. Conditions are bearish. We're still stuck at the POC. It will be so hard to make money, huh? That's how I see here today. Look, the pulling it back again. Entry zone, exit zone, POC right in the middle. Okay, I'm still holding, but this is where keep rejection coming in right here, this area. Alrighty. Man, bears are like solid, powerful bear. $340. MACD filling up the gas. Continue. We are below the cloud condition. They are bearish. Look at those conditions is so worst, right? Going long. Oh wow, they want to go limit order, they want to break it down now. Look at these conditions are bearish, huh, folks? Look at that. They are going to playing dirty game right now. 340. Still they got a time. I'm still hoping that they're gonna do something, but still they're part of the game. Ugly game still there. All right. This is the target. Stay away, folks. Okay. If that flips, then is a good. Other until then, if you buy in the middle, no good. You have to buy it at the bottom. I've 10-15 times I said you got to buy it at the bottom. If you want to go long, if you want to short, you got to short at the top. Okay, depends on which direction you want to trade, because right now POC in the middle, and that's what keep playing. All right, theta decay would be crazy if you are in the middle. All right. Still look at the bearish. Bears are strong here. Bears are strong. All right. But tons of bear. They wouldn't mind lifting. That's what I'm thinking if they do it. 342 time is. So if they want to go north, they're gonna go down. Risk is higher. Remember that risk is always higher because of the conditions. And POC is right in the middle. QQQ goes up, POC too. Man, QQQQQ. $344. This is your exit zone, folks. Okay. Continuous squeeze coming bullish now. POC. Today market want to hold it down like ground level 0. Okay, trying to push it up, but the POC is still there. See that? Man, yeah. Mostly bulls comes in here. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Man, these people are like not even. No, bears are giving up now. Q, bearish. The best thing to do is just stay away the way these people are doing. You want this to flip if you jumping in now, or you at the bottom, because keep pushing POC, keep pushing the price lower and lower. So hard to make money, folks. Okay, even though buying, I mean, me, I have profitable, but it's pointless, folks. Okay, I'm still holding, hoping that is gonna get here. Time is now 11 minutes, 15 minutes to go. Look at these bears now pushing down lower. Wow, interesting, man. This market is theatrical, absolutely, man. That's why I bought it in the money, but now I'm very at the money. Look at the bond, look at the conditions are still. Buying in the middle, buying at the top, no good if you are going long side. If you short, buying at the top is good, buying in the middle, no good, buying at the bottom, no good. Right, because conditions are bearish, continue squeeze, POC is playing, bears are giving up now, but POC is still holding, man. POC. Look at the bears start giving up. I have something that I'm thinking they could do, man. But POC right in the middle. All right, time is now going. POC is still there. Conditions are bearish. Just the hopium, folks. Okay, just telling you right now, so much hopium that is gonna do this, it's gonna do that. This is right now burning super fast. $5,960. Look at the man. Come on. If that only thing is the POC is your hurdle, folks. Okay, QQQ and SPY both has POC, IWM POC, and I have seen many Friday that they're just hanging in at the POC. But so let's see. But only the conditions are giving up. Only thing POC allows, you're gonna print money. If POC doesn't allow, then we just call it a day. That's why always risk limited. Keep the risk lower. Look at this, man. Condition giving up, and now these people are said we want to go lower. Wow, look at the money now. All right, folks, this is crazy money. Okay, take your money and run. Man, market poop. Bulls are coming in. They want to go, folks. This is crazy money. Okay, right now, bulls are coming in. Now they're loading up. Folks, plan your exit, okay, accordingly. Nice. Come on, come on. Okay. Beautiful, folks. Okay. I'm out now. Alrighty. Breaking out. I know they could go crazy, folks, and you could print money. Volume coming now. I'll submit later, folks. Okay. I got to plan if something they're gonna pull back or not. Okay. Got the maximum money, man. Man, they eat up my lunch. Alright, it's okay. $1.70 I print. $5,000 profit. Limit order. Alright. Now they want to go higher. Look at the volume, MACD, everything coming. Home to believe. BOC is still there. 52. You want them to do some unusual activity. QQQ still bearish. This is looking nice and bullish, folks. Those who enter here at the bottom, you can have a party today. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Going, going, going. Bulls are coming. They say they want to go a lot higher. Pushing it up. QQQ got POC. Ticks are pulling it back. Market at 353. 7 minutes to go. I'm not gonna take the trade, but this looking bullish, folks. If these people go, you could print money. Long tons of bear here, and that's what they could do. This is crazy bullish. They run. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're going crazy. Look at how many bears are here, and now they're good to go. Look at that. Crazy pullback. Ticks are going down, down, down. I'll be not taking trade. It's Friday. Just I would leave it alone, even though they look like going. It's okay. There's always another day. Looking nice. Still bullish. Continuous squeeze. Volumes are there. If you want to go long, you could go. But no, man, I don't want to go. The bulls are there. MACD, volume, everything looking nice. Time is 5 minutes to go. Look at the bulls now. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy, right, folks? Crazy, man. That's crazy. Look at the power coming now. This is crazy power right now. Wow. Solid. Crazy, right? I'm sure somebody print crazy money, folks, okay? Before VWAP. Look at the MACD, volume, everything looking nice and beautiful. That's why those who printed money, great. Market says want to go higher. Firing up. See how much they compress here, folks. For 45-50 minutes they compress and then shoot out. Okay, that's how they started. I exited way early. Those could have been $11 now, right? That's okay. All right, 4 more minutes to go, folks. Market is still pulling it back. 4 more minutes to go. Look at the volume coming here. This is nice breakout. See, after a breakout you go, you great, right? But you're gonna go here, you're gonna churn around here, right? Look at that. That's the best way to go. Man, I was speaking and I drank the water. Okay, market is pulling it back now, right now. Okay, look at the market now. Look at that. IWM pulling back. Time is 3 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, look at that. With a lot of bulls. Already going to the pin now. Still don't want to go lower. Market wants to go lower. Be careful now. Still want to pull back. Tons of bull here. Market going back to POC area. Alrighty, 2 more minutes to go, folks. Leave it alone. 2 more minutes to go. Oh, blah. Alright, look at the bearish now. Lot of bulls here. That's why market pulling it back. Market closing in a minute. Now they're all gonna go to the pain. Now market gonna go lower, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bull here. Okay, just leave it alone, folks. There's always another day. Look at that. Apple bouncing, Amazon, SMCI bouncing. Carvana looking bullish, man. Carvana. Alrighty. Coin looking bullish too. Alright, market close, folks. 4 o'clock. Finito. Alright. How's everybody's day, folks? How did you guys do today? Crazy, right? Today market dumped like crazy, right? And then they're gonna buy back now. Look at these buying back now. All these crazy buyers lining up. Okay, how did you guys do, everybody, folks? How did you do? Good. 500. Man, these guys are like crazy. 500. But as long as green, it does matter the most. 50% up portfolio. $10 green, nice. Got bull trap earlier. Market is now, look at, remember folks, market is so much bullish looking now. They just sold it, now they want to buy it back. Okay, green, 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 that's what the matter the most. Always listen the story, the commentary what I speak, folks. Okay, that could help you rather than just chasing. All right. Okay, anybody any questions, let me know. All right, those who wants to join, folks, I'll bring the classes here. I highly recommend taking intraday option class, whichever the class you wanted, folks. I'll bring it here. Today was amazing day, folks. Okay, nice day, not bad. I was not expecting today Friday like this, but they were moving nice. I thought maybe everybody's on holiday. Several entry we missed, but not bad. Dabang says best week today. You put in $16,000. Good job, Dabang. You too. Already. We are at the VWAP market, right? Already. I'm bringing right now. Alright, so folks, now soon July month starting to come. If you want to join alert room, we will be starting soon. Right there. Still 30 days. Count from the Monday. Okay, if you join today, doesn't matter. It counts 30 days alert room from Monday. How did I do today? On a WhatsApp. Okay, well, just a second. Today was a good day, not bad. Look, folks, I announced today. You see this compression, how they did this. Anywhere you enter, long side is good, right? Look at this. And look, I'll bring you what I give you alert in alert room, folks. That's the value I provide you. Hold on a second. I'll bring it. Okay. Just a second. It's loading up. Okay, just a second. Just a second, I'll bring it. Alright, so right here, folks, when market was dumping in alert room. Okay, this is the alert room, folks. Okay. Alrighty. I will go long at support at 228. Okay, right here. This is what Lotto could be bullish right here. 324. What 324 is? Market is right here. 324. This area. I said Lotto will be bullish. Lotto could be bullish if POC allows, right? Last minute right here, last minute time. And then 338, I get into the call, right? 338, I bought a call. I said, hey, I'm in a call, right? and then I say, wow, bears giving up. If this runs could print right here, I gave you alert earlier too, that 348. I said this could print. So look at my entry right here, 337. I paid limit order, 330 cheaper contract. I was watching that damn thing was $5, and I said, no, I don't want to pay $5. I'm gonna get it cheaper. So 330. So right here, 337 is my entry on this candle. Right there, when they came, my order got filled and then bounce. I said, okay, so 330 to $5 my order. Okay, I said, okay, I'm gonna hold it, and then look at that happened right here. Boom, shoot out the candle, and they eat my lunch though. It was showing me almost $6 spread difference. Okay, so that was the trade, last minute lotto. Okay, but I give you a look at that, beautiful bears are giving up now, and they want to go higher, and look at that happen. What time I told you? 348. 348. Look at this, folks. I told you here, right here. I said bears are giving up, they want to go higher. And before that also I gave you, say, hey, it's gonna go long. Right, that's the value I provide you in alert room. Then I bought a call here, $5,000 loss right here at 242. Right here, I thought they're gonna pull back 42 and could go higher. No, not 42, 242, not 342. Right here, I bought a call. Look at that. What did I do wrong, folks? Try nothing, right? Look at these people, only little bounce and then go down. I exited right here. Okay, so cloud test bounce, right? That's what I said. I'm gonna go long. That trade didn't work, but before that, it was a beautiful bunch of trades. This was the best trade, folks. Okay, right here, the bounce at around 12.12. Sorry, 12.12. Right there, rejection. I said, man, this is beautiful shot. 12.12 right here. Look at that shot. Kaboom. That's the money. And I said, I'm 100 contract. Sorry, 50 contract right there. That was the expensive premium that time, morning time. Look at that. If rejection, 12.11. I said, rejection, bearish, input. That was the best one. I said today, gave you all the alerts there, folks. Avoid bullish side until VWAP flip, then bullish. Look, 12 o'clock, I said, did market flip the VWAP today? No. So then you don't need to go bull side. Look at that. Through a respecting bull. And I gave the alert 12 o'clock. Stay away from the bull side. All right. Today, solid bearish. Everything is bearish. Look at that. Okay. Nice. All right. Anybody any question? Those who wants to join alert room, folks, right here. This is the message info. If you want to text any questions on it, right here. But I would highly recommend education, folks. Okay. All right. I'll be here for another 5-10 minutes, and then we call it a day. Nasdaq. What is it? Nasdaq? Why? NQ. Slight weakness coming a little bit, but that's okay. Continue bulls are there. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, so stay away from the short side, even though it look like weakness coming. Small weakness and then bounce. I'll make the market update video on a Sunday. Okay, folks. All right. OST. What is it? OST. Nasdaq was $7. What is it? OST. What OST does, folks? OST is a $7 stock, man. This is going to $1 to $7. What? Wow, man. This is something. Tell me what about it, this stock? what is this stock does? There's a split 1:10, and now they're going. Anybody knows about this stock OST? Why this penny stock is going to the moon? Somebody knows. Let me see what they are doing. OST Technology operates a holding company which engage in supply of display module and polarizer. It operates through the following. Man, this is Chinese Hong Kong company. So all right. I mean, it's bullish, right? Your supply area is right here. You got to watch around $10, right? Still bullish. Want to go around $10. Nice and bullish. Volumes are strong. Something is cooking, but they are looking nice and bullish. Okay. No idea. China. Okay. Okay, any other question? Let me know. Well, market going lower now after hours. They went up, they went down. All right, have a good weekend, everybody. All right, thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks, and see you guys on a Monday morning. I'll post the market update video on Sunday. All right, take care, everybody. See ya.